didn't this fucking work? Oh, there it is. Delay. There we go. Alright. Better. What was I gonna say? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Never mind. I guess it is the same. Oh, shit. What? Okay. I don't understand that, but okay. Is my music coming through? Because on OBS, my microphone slash auxiliary little meter is like going nuts when I'm not talking. Like, I understand it if I'm talking, but that's got to be operating off of that camera. Which, wait, does it say? No, it doesn't say. But I have... What was I gonna say? I haven't even smoked yet. I don't know. I was gonna say, well, no, I guess what I was gonna say was on, because I'm capturing my video and I'm putting it through OBS to get to YouTube, which is why it's on this camera and not my game camera. Oh, I forgot the fucking... Here, oops, hide chat. There, okay. That's where I'm playing at. So if you want to see me playing... I mean, I guess you can stay on YouTube if you want, but if you want to see me playing, you'll have to go to Twitch, because I still cannot figure out how to get Xbox to go to YouTube. I think I have a general idea. I just haven't engaged in trying to, like, I guess, fully implement it or some shit like that. But apparently, and I haven't got it to work yet, so maybe this is incorrect, but apparently I have to open the Xbox link on my phone and then broadcast to Twitch, but on my phone apparently I can capture, I guess, the Twitch stream. I can capture it and then repeat it to, or through the Xbox app. I should be able to repeat it to YouTube, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's like a big pain in the fucking ass, man, to be perfectly honest. I've watched so many videos on how to, well, I was gonna say that, but no, that was just one result of like a shitload of fucking videos that I've watched on how to do this. That actually got me the closest to actually being able to do it. But I still haven't been able to do it. Yet. I'll figure it out. What was I... Oh, yeah. So... I'll prove you right. I wanted to get the fuck out of work so bad today. I was only scheduled to work until 3:30, which I was gonna take advantage of today. Normally I'm like, whatever, I'll stay till 5. But today I was like, man, I just want to get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't want to be here. And I just want to go home. And my boss just kept giving me, it was like every fucking time I turned around, she was giving me a list of more shit that I had to do. I was supposed to leave at 3:30. I didn't get out of there until after 5. And that's because she just like kept adding shit to my fucking list of stuff to do. And like, yeah, the last thing that she told me to do, it doesn't matter what the fuck it was, but the last thing that she asked me to do, I literally just looked at her and started laughing, and I was just like, are you kidding? Like, I gotta do that now too? Like, it was just one thing after another, and they were all like menial tasks. And to be perfectly honest, I didn't do one of them. I told her I was gonna do it. I was supposed to do it. But I just didn't seem to have time to do it. So I didn't do it. Which is very unlike me. Because every time she gives me a task, I'm like, I got it. Like, I'll take care of it. Like, today, what the fuck was that? She gave me a task that apparently the store manager wanted done. So she wanted A, me to do it, and B, let her know when it's done. Which I did. She was in a meeting, so I texted her and told her that it was done. And she was obviously happy that I was doing work. But, oh, well, the job that I had to do, which was funny, because, well, I called off yesterday. It's Thursday. Oh, okay, Monday, Tuesday, Yeah, I called off Wednesday. I was off Monday, Tuesday. I called off Wednesday, and today's Thursday. So like that entire time, like nobody was doing this job, and so today it was kind of a big deal because there was like so much shit backing up, and I had to go and do the job, but I got it all done, and I messaged her and let her know. Oh, dude, do I have? Oh, dude, I got more ghost pepper ranch. Fuck yeah. Wait. Oh, no, 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 okay. Well, I don't want to say it was like almost a panic attack, but I was just thinking, like, oh shit, did I order DoorDash again? Or Uber Eats, or Postmates, or like any of those fucking things? Not that that's a big deal. It's just they overcharge you so fucking much, man. Like every fucking thing that you order is like, I don't know, 1.1 times the normal price. Like it's 10% more. I think that's a fair assessment. Which is fine because they're like, you can be drunk at home and not have to go get a DUI and have some food delivered. So I don't mind paying over, but I just, like I said, it wasn't a panic attack, but it was like, oh my god, did I spend like a shitload of money? Because every time I do it, it's like 25 bucks. Which, in my mind, I'm thinking that's a quarter of $100. Like, that's how my mind works. I don't think, like, 25 bucks. I'm not thinking, like, it's just over $20. Like, I don't think like that. I'm like, man, that's a quarter of $100. If I do that 4 times, that's $100. Actually, it would be over $100 because I think it's like 25 and some change every time I order. And I don't get much. Well, I usually get. Oh, I still have one. I have one sitting right here. Um, a double stack, which is, two hamburgers on a hamburger bun. But I'll get that meal, which it's a meal deal or whatever, and it comes with a drink. I get a Frosty, and it comes with 4-piece nuggets, which I always get my ghost pepper ranch sauce, and it comes with fries and your burger, and then I get another burger, and that usually costs me like 25 bucks after tip and all that shit. But the one I got, no, 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 it wasn't yesterday. It was Tuesday. I got it. Um, but the one I got, I was like, because I've been thinking about this like for a while. I really want to put an egg on one of those double stacks. That I think that would be fucking awesome. Because like Asian foods, um, when they want it to be like a specialty, they throw an egg on it, which I find fucking hilarious, man. Like I don't know, it's just kind of like a running joke that I have. Like you want to make it fancy, throw an egg on it. But I want to do that with a burger. I've had them like with like an over easy egg. So like when you bite into it, like this shit's just gonna be like all over your fucking mouth. Um, but I didn't. Oh god damn it! I didn't do that. Um, Instead, what I did was I put a shitload. I went through this entire fucking jar of jalapenos. I have like a couple left in the bottom. But I went through this like entire jar in like a day or two. between my hot dogs and um oh, my blackened chicken, which I got more. I bought more fucking blackened chicken. I was going to eat it before I went live, or I was gonna make a hot dog, but I think I buried. Right. Oh, what's that? Shit. Did I fuck up? Did I eat all of my fucking hot dog buns? Oh. I always forget to look at fucking Twitch. Like, I don't know if I've ever had a soft-boiled egg. But I have had eggs and ramen. That shit's fucking good. Like I said, you want to make it fancy? Throw an egg in it. No, what the hell is that fucking place called? I don't think I've ever been to a Red Robin. No. What's the fucking place I'm thinking of? I went there with my dad. It was in Pennsylvania. I went there with my dad. Like, when we got back from Oklahoma, we drove all the way to Oklahoma, and then we drove all the way back to Pennsylvania, and I was dropping him off so I could drive back to North Carolina. And we stopped somewhere. Steak Shack? I can't remember. I remember my dad saying that it was the best fries that you can get. And they were pretty fucking good. No, not Five Guys. I've only been to, like, there's a Five Guys down the road. Actually, I can get it through Postmates or something like that, but they charge you like $4.99 just for delivery, and then like all the burgers are over $10. But I got it in Canada when I went to Canada, and Five Guys has got to be like probably like one of the best burger, like besides homemade, as far as fast food goes, that's got to be one of the best fucking burgers you can get. I don't even remember what one I got. I think it was just like 2 patties and bacon and cheese kind of fucking thing. But I remember it got there. I was drinking all day because I was on vacation. And I would wake up and we would just start drinking. And this was late at night. And we ordered Five Guys because I was like, I've never had Five Guys. I gotta try it. That was like one of the best fucking burgers I've ever had in my entire life. Wait, did I put it over there? I think it did. Somewhere over there. Okay, so I didn't bury it in this fucking garbage bag. Yeah, Five Guys was fucking awesome, man. And I've heard that it's not really that good, but ever since Harold and Kumar go to White Castle, like, I've wanted to go to White Castle. Like, I literally was scheduling a trip, like a road trip, just to go. I believe it was New York was the closest one to me, but to go to a White Castle. And I heard, like, I've bought the White Castle slider, frozen ones that you can get at the grocery store. And I don't know. There was nothing really special about them. They were okay. Like, they weren't great. but they weren't bad. Like, I enjoyed them. But I canceled my trip. Like, actually, me and my buddy were supposed to go. Like, I was going to drive to Pennsylvania, pick him up, and then we're going to go to New York just to go to fucking White Castle. But then, I don't know. I think I realized how stupid of a plan that is. Just to go get fast food. Driving like 10 hours. Just to fucking say I went to White Castle. When I could just buy the fucking stupid burgers that I heard are not that great in the grocery store. Which I heard that the way they cook their burgers, which is like sets them apart from everybody else, is they steam their burgers. Like, they don't actually grill them. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I heard that that's also how they get their buns warm. Is they have their burger. I don't even know what the fuck a steamer would be for a burger, but they have the burger on there, and then they put the bun on top of it, the burger, and that's what warms up the bun. But but yeah, like Red Robin, I believe it was Steak Shack that we went to. It was in Butler, which is where my grandma used to live. Which is like 2 exits away on the turnpike from where I grew up. It took like an hour to get there. Which that is. Well, I lived in southeast of Pittsburgh. And if you take the turnpike, and I lived like right at one of the exits on the turnpike. I don't even remember what it is now. Like, I think it used to be exit 7. But now they go by mile markers. But it was Irwin. I lived in North Huntington. But it was Irwin was the exit to get off the turnpike. But if you got on the turnpike at Irwin, you would go. Monroeville was the next one, and then the one after that was Butler, and it was like 45 minutes, an hour, something like that, from where I grew up, and that's where my grandma lived. And when I was a little kid, well, probably until I was like probably mid-teenager, I guess. Whenever I didn't have school, so normally the summer, every Tuesday, my dad was a salesman, and he would go to Butler on Tuesdays. So every Tuesday, I would go with him to work, and then we would drive all the way to Butler. He would drop me off at my grandma's house, and I would just hang out with her all day until about 5 o'clock when he pretty much got done working, and then he would pick me back up, and we would go back home. But I hung out with my grandma every fucking Tuesday when I didn't have to go to school. Which I loved. I loved hanging out with my grandma. Well, I liked hanging out with both my grandmas, but my other grandma lived in North Carolina. So it's kind of hard to like hang out with her. And I never did. Or did I? Did I do that? Maybe one time. I think maybe one time out of, well, I guess my entire life. Oops, wrong button. I think maybe an and maybe I'm wrong. But if I'm correct, it was only one time. Did I don't know what you want to call it, go on vacation, um, like without my parents. Like they would drop me off, and I would just stay with my grandparents for like a week, and then they would come back and pick me up. I think maybe one time I did that, but I didn't normally do things like that. My other grandma, oh, I was always staying at her house. Like she would come pick me up, and I would stay with her for like a good week or something like that, and then come back home. I loved hanging out with that grandma. Well, I like them both, but you know what I mean. That was my mom's mom, and she is no longer with us. I don't have any grandparents. All of my grandparents died like right at the same time. Like my step grandfather, the guy that my grandma remarried after the guy I was named after died. I well, my grandfather had a name. He named his son, my dad, the exact same name. And my dad named me the same name, but he didn't do it like shit. Wait, how the hell do I put this? He named me after his dad. He didn't name me after his name. And I'm the third. But he didn't, and that's what I always said. If I were to have a son, they're going to be the fourth. And I'm not naming them after me. I'm naming them after my dad. Because I never met my grandpa. He died when my dad was 3, so technically my dad really never really met him. Oh, but that grandfather, the step-grandfather, he died in like 95. Something like that. 95, 96. It was springtime. And died of cancer, which he never smoked. But my dad's mom, no. It started with my mom's mom. She had to go to the hospital for some kind of procedure. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but they had to induce a coma to do whatever procedure that they had to do, and she just never came out of the coma. So she died, and then, like, I remember I had to drive all the way to Pennsylvania for the funeral, and I did that, and it was like 2 weeks to the day that her husband, my mom's dad, died. He just, like, he was in a nursing home, and he just, like, gave up. Like, once, he knew his wife was dead. He just kind of gave up. And then, it was, like, 2 months later, my only other grandparent, my dad's mom, she died. Because she was like the most healthy fucking old lady I've ever met. Like, she would walk every fucking day. Like, she would just, like, she lived off of a highway, but it, like, I guess you could call it a driveway. I don't know. The road came off of the highway and came down and then made a big loop. And there was a big circle. And she would go out and just walk that circle over and over and over again. I remember riding my bike while she was walking. I remember walking with her. like all kind of shit. But she was so fucking healthy. And then she, hang on, I see, um, uh, well, um, you should. You should go see your grandma. Because as somebody that can't anymore, because they're all dead, take advantage of that shit. Because you never know how long you get. I would love to just have like one more day to hang out with them. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm still trying to drink this fucking beer. I just bought it and brought it home. And normally, normally the stuff that I buy at the store is colder than I can get it in this stupid mini fridge. So I always, when I buy a case, I'll bring it home and I'll just bust it open. Well, they must have just put that fucking case in there because this shit's fucking warm as hell, man. It fucking sucks, man. I just need to, like, dump it out. Oh, right, I still wanted to smoke, too. Oh, no, I already said that. Well, I was gonna say something. Um, oh, that's not what I was gonna say. But, I just thought of this. How long have I been on? Holy shit, 30 minutes and I haven't played one game yet? So, I made a new friend at work. Well, I made a couple new friends at work, but this one I'm talking about, I saw him. Yeah, it's a him. I saw him like what, a week ago or something like that. I don't know. I first met him a little bit ago, but today we like quote bonded. Um, Dude, man gets high. Everybody gets high, man. That was my joke. Um, I was talking to my friend today, and I was like, I made a new friend, and she even knew who the fuck he is. She was like, oh, like, I think his name's Joel. Well, I think she said his name is Joel. I don't know if that's true or not, because to be perfectly honest, I did not even look at his name tag. I don't even know if he was wearing a name tag. I don't even think he was. But, he bummed another smoke off me today. He did the first time when I met him. He bummed a smoke off me, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm feeling generous. Like, because a lot of the times, I'm just like, no, fuck off. Like, you want to fucking smoke from me? No, not gonna fucking happen. I don't know. I think it's because, like, there's been so many fucking times I tried to bum a smoke off of somebody, and they wouldn't let me. So I think it's just kind of like a, I don't know, like a fuck you back at everybody else that never would give me a smoke when I actually needed one. Because I try never to bum a smoke off of anybody. I always try to have a lighter, 2 of them, and I always try to have my own smokes. I do not like bumming smokes off of anybody. But when I was broke, I needed to. And nobody would fucking bum me a smoke. So I think it's just like resentment. So I don't normally give out any cigarettes. But I gave him one like last week. Today I gave him another one. And then he was getting ready to leave for the day. And I was like, here, man, just take another one. So I gave him like 2 cigarettes today. Which he actually, I was like, yeah, man, go ahead and take a fucking smoke. And he was like, nah, man, I'm good. And I'm like, nah, seriously. Like, I have no idea why, but I had 2 packs of cigarettes in my pocket today. Which I normally never do. I take a full pack with me when I go to work. I never smoke them all. But for some reason, I had 2 packs today. And I was like, fuck it, man. Like, just take a smoke. So he did. Oh, but we were talking about getting high, and he said, before he comes to work in the morning, obviously, he said, him and his girl, they roll up 3 joints to smoke before they come to work, before they go to work. She works across the street over at like Walmart or something. And but he was telling me about he rolls up a joint. Well, I think he said he grinds up the weed and then she rolls up the joints. But in the middle of the joint, they put what do you call it? Wax? Resin? Like, whatever the fuck that shit is. And they put, like, little dabs of it throughout the joint. So as they're smoking, they're, like hitting the wax, like, with the weed. He was cracking me up, man. He was saying all kind of crazy shit. Oh, man, I shouldn't even fucking say this. No, I'm not gonna say it. But I took my vape with me. I always take my vape with me to work. That way, you know, while I'm smoking a cigarette, I can just like hit my vape a couple times, get pretty fucking high, and go back and do my work. Today, I passed my vape over to him. Like normally, I don't let anybody know I even have a vape, let alone let anybody hit it. But I was just, I don't know, I was feeling generous today. I was detoxing pretty bad. And I let him hit my vape a couple times. Dude, he got high as fucking shit, man. He only hit it twice. But he, like with the vape, I can hit that bitch. Hopefully, it only takes 2 hits for me to get high. And I don't, like, get off the wall, like, you know, fucking stoned as shit. Like, I just want a buzz. So I normally just hit it, like, twice. Now, if I don't cough, I'm not gonna be high. But if I cough, holy shit, man, I get high as fuck. Oh, I like vaping. I never really, well, I got into vaping long enough to save enough money by not smoking cigarettes to pay for all of the shit that I bought. So, like, I have a, oh, I'm trying to remember what the fuck it's called. It was like the top of the line vape rig. Crystallis? I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Optimus? I don't know. I think it had an S at the end. And then I got one of the top of the line batteries for it. But I quit smoking long enough that the amount of money that I put into the vaping, I saved that much money and then some. Like, I was able to afford all of my vaping needs, including the juice and shit like that. And I vaped long enough that I actually paid it all off and shit. What? What? You took something called a cart? Like, this thing is considered to be a cartridge. But if you took something, if you didn't smoke it and you ingested it, it completely different animals. Like, when you smoke weed, I think I'm describing this wrong. Most people will be like, oh my god, like, I took an edible and it totally fucked me up. Like, I smoke weed every single day and I took an edible and it, like, totally fucked me up. Because it's completely different animal. Smoking weed is, we'll just call it A. And when you ingest weed, we'll call that B. When you ingest it, it becomes an actual hallucinogen. Because it's like, instead of processing it in your lungs when you smoke it, now it's going to your liver and it becomes a psychedelic because it's processed by your liver. I don't know. I guess that's the best way to put it. Oh wait, what'd she say? Um, but yeah, so there's your fun fact with weed. Man, I finally shaved. It took me. Oh man. I don't even know how many weeks it's been. Like, I literally thought that, like, I was just gonna, like, try to grow a beard. Like, that's how long it took me to shave. Oh, I'm gonna freaking drink this warm ass beer again. I should just get a new one. Um, I don't know how I managed to drive home. You know how many times I've had that kind of moment? And it's never like in the moment. It's always like when you get home, you're just like, how the fuck did I even drive home? But also, on that same note, like, well, no, it's not the same note, but on I guess, a different note. I used to have this all the fucking time because my job was driving. Like, I would get up and I would drive to work, and then I'd be driving around all day long, and then I would drive home. And I would have these moments, it was always on my way home, where, like, I'd be driving and driving, and it's just like second nature, you know? I'm just driving and driving and driving, and all of a sudden I'd be like, how the fuck did I get all the way here? Like, I don't even remember the last, like, 10 minutes of my fucking trip. Do you ever get that shit? Like, I would just daze off. Like, obviously, I was driving fine, but I would just, like, daze off, and, like, I would just go from point A, and I would be at point B, and I'd be like, oh my god, I do not even remember the drive from A to B. Like, it just was something, I don't know, that I did. Uh, See, well, I didn't shave my head yet, which kind of bugs me. But at work, I gotta, like today, I was there for like an hour, 2 hours, something like that. I'm in a minus 40-degree freezer. That's right, minus 40. It's like Manitoba weather. And, um, even though I wear a hoodie, oh, I'm wearing a hoodie right now too. Even though I wear a hoodie under my jacket, I wear 3 shirts, a hoodie, and then my jacket over top of that. Because I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to the cold. So I try to be as warm as possible. But I always put my hoodie up when I'm in the freezer. But if I don't shave my head, it's so much better. When I shave my head, oh my god, it's so goddamn cold. Like, there's no way I can go in there without putting my hoodie up. But if I don't shave my head, I can go in without shaving my head. Oh, what? A minute or an hour? Yeah, I've done that. That's been a while. Actually, no, it was like a year and a half ago or something. I was gonna say a year, but I was at work and one of my coworkers had a vape, and again, I'm always in the goddamn freezer. I was in the freezer and she came by and she was like, "Hey man, you want to hit this?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." So I hit that fucking thing. Actually, I think I hit it like 3 times. I got so fucking stoned. Like, I didn't get high. I got fucking stoned, man. I just remember, like, because it's been so long since I felt like that. Because I don't normally. I'll get a buzz, but I normally don't really get high, let alone stoned. But this day, I got stoned as fuck. Like, literally to the point where I was repeating to myself, keep it together, 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 keep it together. Like, that's how fucking high I got. You'd like to do a spiritual trip? Um, can you get it still? I know I can get it on the dark web. But, yeah, I guess, no, I think it did become illegal. But, you want a spiritual trip. DMT. I fucking love DMT. I even like the taste of it when it's burning. It kind of reminds you of like a burning tire. Like that kind of fucking smell. But I don't know. I guess I associate that with the experience. And you want to meet the aliens, that's how you fucking do it. Oh my god. I've done it, like, that day. Well, the first time, I think I did it, like, 5 times. Something like that. Oh, they call it the businessman's trip. Because you can go on lunch, smoke DMT, and you are absolutely 100% sober again within 15 minutes. Like, it is so not long. Whereas acid, 8 hours. Mushrooms, I don't know, depends on how much you take. I've done all that shit. Ecstasy, 8 hours. Well, actually, acid was never really 8 hours for me because I think there was only a couple times where I only took 1 hit. I was always taking tons of fucking hits. Like there was one point I was buying sheets. If you don't know what a sheet is, it's 100 hits of acid. So I would buy a sheet and then I would sell it to, well, I'd give my friends free shit, but I would sell, I think it was like 20 hits, or maybe it was like 30 hits, something like that, that I would have to sell to make my money back on the sheet. And then everything after that was like, fuck yeah, good times, man. Like, I would just like, yeah, you want a couple hits? Here. Like, you know, drop them right now. And I would just give my friends hits. And I remember me and Lee, which, hey, Rupert, my dog, I named her Bert. That part came from my one best friend in high school named her boyfriend, who was Lee. She named him Liebert. Like, it was just like a pet name that she came up with. And this was my friend that killed himself. So that's why Rupert is named Rupert. It's kind of like a, I don't want to say memorial. It's just kind of like a respect thing. But, oh, what's that? Would it be better to take it than sleep? DMT? I don't know, I was just talking about acid. No. Well, it doesn't matter. No. No, I would just take it. I've never... Well, I remember one time I was tripping on acid. And me and my buddy, this guy that I worked with, I was only off 1 day a week. It was usually like a Wednesday. And he worked mornings. So for the afternoon, like when he was done working, he would come pick me up. We would drop acid, and then we would go to the mall. And we did this every fucking week. Like, we would just take multiple hits and get so fucking wasted. We'd walk around the mall until we started getting like super fucking paranoid. And then we would leave and we would go to the grocery store that his brother worked at and we would buy weed off of him, which I didn't smoke weed at the time. And he would get high. I'd just be tripping my ass off. Oh, and we would get orange juice at the grocery store because the citric acid will like boost your high. And so we would get orange juice, and he would get high, and then we went home, or he dropped me off, and I was so fucking, like, I was tripping so fucking hard that I immediately went up to my room and just fucking went to bed. That was the only time I ever had to, I didn't have to, but I didn't want to be around my parents while I was tripping. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to sleep. But, funny story about taking some acid and then going to sleep. So my buddy, he's actually dead too. Murray. He actually got hepatitis C back in like the mid-90s. And he just died like 5 years ago. Maybe 7. Something like that. But anyway, so we all take acid. And like at the time I was allegedly dealing acid. So I had pretty much as much acid as I wanted when I wanted to trip. So I think I took a 10 strip. 10 fucking hits of acid. Because I would do that all the time. That was what I was going to say about me and Lee. We would take acid all the time. And so he would do like a 10 strip in like an L shape, you know, for Lee. And I would do a 10 strip in a T form, you know, for Tom. And like we would do that all the fucking time. Like we were always like trying to outdo each other. Oh, you're gonna do 8 hits? I'll fucking do 10. Like we always were doing shit like that. And so anyway, me and him and Janet and who else was there? I want to say there was another girl. Anyway, and Murray, we all like drop acid. And Murray's like, yeah, I'm just gonna like, you know, rest my eyes. And we were like, okay, so you're just gonna pass out. Because he was like well, I guess with the exception of like my dad's friends, he was the first like real alcoholic that I knew. Like this dude, like, you got a beer sitting there and it's warm, he would drink it. You put out a cigarette in the fucking beer, he'd drink it. Like, he was hardcore alcoholic. Like, I don't think I've ever hit that. Like, I have no qualms dumping out a fucking beer if I don't want it. Like, I don't know. I don't have a need. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a lot of money, but I at least have enough money that I can dump a beer out and I don't give a shit. And I'll still have another beer and everything will be cool. But anyway, so Murray he drops his acid and he lays down on his bed. Because Murray and Lee lived together and we were at both of their places. And so Murray goes to sleep. And, so I think we had to drop Janet off. So I guess she didn't do any acid. But I think we had to drop her off. We had to go out somewhere. Because I remember we drove through the, that's going to make it sound wrong, but we drove through the governor's house. Like, he had a driveway that was on one side of the street, and it connected with a different street. And we drove right through there. I think we drove through there like 3 or 4 times. I don't even know why we were doing it. But I remember we did that. And we were listening to, we were in Lee's mom's car. And, which was weird because Lee always had a fucking car. Oh, I think his car broke. And that's why he was borrowing his mom's car or something like that. But we were like, I want to listen to some music. And we were looking, and all we could find was Christmas music. So we put on Christmas music, and we're driving around, and we get the bright idea. We're like, Murray's sleeping, and he took acid. Like, shut up! So we're like, okay, we got a fucking good plan going. So we went home, and while he was still sleeping, we just wrapped up, like, a bunch of empty beer bottles in wrapping paper. And Lee had Christmas lights in his room, and I think he had a tree. This was the middle of July. Or, I don't know, it was summertime. It wasn't Christmas. And he had a tree up for some reason. So we got the bright idea. We're like, dude, we're going to wake up Murray and tell him it's fucking Christmas. And he slept all the way until Christmas. So that's what we fucking did. We're like, Murray, wake up. And he's like, he woke up and he's tripping his balls off already. And he's like, oh, dude, like, how long was I out? We were like, dude, you've been out for like 4 months. Like, it's fucking Christmas. Like, where the hell, like, how have you slept this fucking long? And he's like, dude, it's Christmas? And we're like, yeah. And he was like, no way. And we're like, yeah, dude, we even got you presents. And we just, like, hand him these empty beer bottles that are wrapped up. And he was like, no way. And he's, like, unwrapping them, like, all excited and shit, which was funny because they were empty beer bottles. Like, he should have known by the weight of them. Like, they weren't like real beer. But he was so excited about getting the beer. I guess he was tripping his ass off. Oh my god. That was like one of the funniest times I've ever had in my life. Oh, and so we brought, it was a cassette. We brought the cassette that was in the car, the Christmas music. We brought that in, and we were playing the Christmas music when we woke him up. So it's like fucking Jingle Bells was playing and shit. I'm like, Murray, you slept all the way till Christmas. It took him a good 20 minutes before he knew what the fuck was going on. Oh my god, it was so funny. Oh my god. And yes, the cigarette butt would ruin the beer, and I would not drink that fucking beer. But I also have made a habit of never putting a cigarette out in a beer. Just because I don't want to be that guy at the party that's drinking the fucking cigarette beer. Well, I use party loosely. What is she doing back there? Can you hear? She's just like back there making noises and shit. I never know what she's doing. What is she doing back there? Remember that? Wedding Crashers? Will Ferrell at the end. I never know. Mom! Mom! We want the lasagna! What is she doing? I never know what she's doing back there. Alright, we gotta get a game started. I've been fucking live for over an hour, and I haven't even played one fucking game, and now my fucking headset died. Okay. I've okay. I've been running my goddamn mouth so fucking long that my controller is turned off like 4 or 5 times now. My fucking headphones turned off now. um, but yeah, that Murray story. Oh my god, I've got so many Murray stories. Oh my god. Okay, so one night we were at Murray's house because when he lived with Lee, he got kicked out of his fucking house. His parents kicked him out. So he needed somewhere to live, and Lee was like, well, you can share my room in my apartment. And so he did. That's why he was living there. But before that happened, we're all. Oh. I haven't heard this song in a long time. So anyway, we were tripping our ass off. You know, because that's what we would do. Like if we were gonna do something, we went hardcore. So we would always. There was never. Well, there was, but like for the most part, there wasn't any like we'll take one hit of acid. Like it was always like I'm gonna get a 5 strip. Like I'm gonna get a 10 strip. Like it was always multiple fucking hits. So anyway, oh my god. I can't believe I haven't thought about this in, oh my god, like 2 decades. So, I was tripping with Murray, and there was a couple other people that were tripping too. But, one of our friends, Dugan, he was a cheap ass. Like, he never wanted to pay for anything. He would hold out on, like, if he had weed, like, you'd never know about it because he would never smoke it with you. Like, he was a cheap fucking ass. So he didn't want to pay to take some acid, which I don't know what the prices are anymore. But they were $5 a hit. And, so you know, like $10 and you can trip your fucking balls off all night. Well, he didn't want to pay. But, and this was like a big back and forth, like for at least an hour. Dugan heard somewhere, I don't know if it was on the internet or where, but he heard that if you were tripping and you lick somebody else's eyeball, then they will trip. So he was so cheap that he like spent an hour trying to convince Murray to lick his fucking eyeball. And Murray was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. And then finally he's like, fine, I'll fucking do it. And so he like went over and licked Dugan's eyeball. It didn't work, by the way. But it was just, I just remember Dugan going, lick my eye. Come on, man, just lick my eye. I have so many fucking stupid stories like that. Again, that was like one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen, man. Seeing, I guess he was a grown ass adult at that point. We were like 18 or something like that. And he just like walks over, Dugan's sitting in like a chair like this. And he just walked right over. And Dugan was like holding his eye open and shit. And Murray comes in with his fucking tongue. And licks his fucking eye. Oh my god. That was fucking hilarious. Lick my eye. Oh my god, I used to make fun of him so bad. That's the dude I got arrested with. For weed. Yeah, well, yeah, fuck it. I'll tell this fucking story. Um, so, it was me and fucking Dugan. And we would just drive. Like, I would pick him up and take him to work, because we both worked at the same place. And when we were done, he would just hop in my truck, and usually we would just go drive around and smoke weed. Like sometimes we didn't like to sit in a parking lot and smoke weed. You had to be mobile, because if you're sitting in a parking lot, cops think that's weird, and then they'll come and investigate, and then you're probably gonna get busted. So if you stayed on the road, oh, another fun fact. While we were driving around and getting high, which we did like every fucking night, I would do what I called making it summer. So I would turn the heat on, full fucking blast. And it was usually in my Jeep Cherokee, which was funny because I would usually be smoking a bowl while I'm smoking a cigarette, while I'm drinking a drink, and eating something, all at the same time while I'm driving a 5-speed. And, but anyway, I would make it summer. How I would do this is you would turn on heat, and you would, like, blast the fucking heat with the windows up. And you would just, like, well, I had a little temperature dealie. It was like an aftermarket temperature thing that I bought, and it had a little probe that went outside so you could tell the outside temperature, and then it would tell you the inside temperature. I had my truck at 122 degrees. Like, that's normally where I would get it to. Now, once you get your truck so fucking hot that you, like, I don't know, you just start, I don't know, sweating, like, you're just like, oh my god, I almost can't take it. And then at that point, you drop the windows. And then you crank the heat to, like, half power. And in doing so, you get the airflow coming into the car. It's already hot in the car. And with the reduced heat, you maintain that temperature. And it felt just like you were driving around in the middle of the summer with just the windows down. Even though it was middle of winter. It could be like, 10 degrees. And you could be driving around with the windows down. And Dugan always would request that. He was like, oh, make it summer. Make it summer. Like, he was always fucking asking me that shit. But it was fucking great. I loved doing that. But we were always driving around, and the night we got busted because he's a fucking cheapskate. And he had chamber buds. If you don't know what the hell that is, back in the day, we used to have metal bowls. And you could, like, open them up in the center, and you would just cram in a bunch of weed, and then close it back up, and as you're smoking other weed, the resin goes into the chamber buds and resonates the weed. And they were called chamber buds. Well, he had some in his pipe, but he didn't want to fucking smoke them. So we were out driving around, and I was like, fuck it. Like, apparently he doesn't have any fucking weed, so I'm just gonna fucking take him home, and I'm gonna go home and just go to sleep. And finally he's like, I have some weed, like, we can smoke. And I'm like, why the fuck didn't you say this like 3 hours ago when we started this fucking drive? So we ended up, or no, it wasn't even, I had chamber buds. That's what I got charged with, was small possession. because of the chamber buds that were in my pipe. I got charged with paraphernalia and small possession because he had a joint. That's right. So he had a joint, and finally he was like, we can smoke this joint. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, why didn't you say this a while ago? Like, we should have done this a while ago. So we're smoking this joint. He passes me the joint. I missed it. Like, I totally did not grab it, and the fucking thing fell right in between the center console and my seat. Or no, actually, it was the center console and the passenger seat. And I pulled over. We're on a back road. And I pull over, and I'm like reaching underneath the fucking passenger seat trying to find this fucking joint. And a fucking cop who was on a call about somebody that was naked in a bathrobe, like naked, but had a bathrobe on, was supposedly on this road. And he was like investigating. So he comes up behind me, and he pulls up right next to me and puts his passenger window down and was like, hey man, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, no, I think I just dropped a cigarette, which I dropped the joint. And he was like, oh, okay. And puts it in reverse and backs up behind me and then turns his fucking lights on and proceeds a traffic stop. Which, the worst part, so we're standing on the side of the fucking road, and I almost got away with this shit, man, because, fun fact, yeah, I had the bowl in my front right pocket, and so the cops were searching me, and they went into my front left pocket, and they were about to go in my front right pocket, and I just kept turning, and they went into my back pocket, and then checked my other back pocket. Totally missed my fucking bowl, until this fucking lady, a sister of a chick that I worked with. She was like the butch ass, I gotta prove to the whole world kind of fucking person. And she showed up, and that's actually when I ended up getting busted, because then they finally found my fucking bowl. But anyway, while we're standing on the side of the road, like, just waiting for them to search my vehicle, which they never found the fucking joint. I never found the fucking joint. I ended up getting arrested. The next day, my parents were so fucking pissed. Like, I was, quote, grounded, even though I was, like, fucking 18. And, I wasn't allowed to use their vehicle, which I was using. Because my dad bought this fucking truck. Actually, he leased it. And then he got a job that he got a work truck with. So he didn't need the fucking vehicle. I needed a vehicle, so I was driving it. It was the 1985 Jeep Cherokee. 5-speed, 2-door. Fucking love that truck. But he, like, revoked access to this vehicle. I was no longer allowed to drive it unless I was going to work. That was the only time I was allowed to drive it. So the very next day, I go and pick up Dugan, and we go to work. And, like, when we get there, I'm like, where the fuck did this goddamn joint go? And I look, and it's dead center under the fucking passenger seat. In fucking plain as day. Like, there's no way you couldn't have fucking seen it. The cop dog missed it. The cops missed it. There was like 5 or 6 cops on scene. They all fucking missed it. I missed it. And then the next day, find it. Just sitting right there. Oh. Wait, did I say that? While we're standing on the side of the road, so the cop tells me, like, yeah, I got a call about, there was some guy that's naked, but he's got a bathrobe on, but that's all he's wearing, and that's what I came to, you know, investigate, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So we're standing on the side of the fucking road, and that fucking guy comes walking down the fucking street. And I'm like, You said you were looking for a naked guy in a bathrobe? There he is, right there. And they were just so into busting me that they just let that fucking guy go. So the call was so important that the cop had to show up on that fucking street. But he didn't do shit whenever he found the fucking guy. And then I got arrested. They put me in the back of the fucking cop car. I called my dad, and he was so fucking pissed. Because they were both in bed. So him and my mom had to, get dressed and then drive all the way over to where I was getting arrested so they could take my truck back to the house so that it didn't get impounded. And then they had to come and, well, I guess they didn't bail me out because it was just, I think they were misdemeanors. Something like that. I don't know. I got them expunged off my record. And I know that they were expunged from my record because a couple jobs ago, the job that I had when I went to Canada, when I worked at the resort, they did an extensive driver's license background check on me. They did a local police background check on me. They did a state police background check on me. They did an FBI background check on me. They did a Homeland Security background check on me. And what was the other one? Homeland Security and FBI, Homeland Security. There was another one. I can't remember what the other one was. But there was another kind of background check that I had to get. And of course, and a drug test, which at the time I wasn't smoking anyway. Well, I couldn't get it. Well, I could get some if I went on the dark web, but I didn't. I eventually well, he doesn't do it anymore. And it's been longer than 7 years. I'm not even going to say who it was. A friend of mine that I worked with, I got him the job at the resort. I remember one day I think it was right after I got back from Canada. I was like, dude, weed's legal up there. I was smoking my fucking ass off. I really wasn't smoking my ass off. But I did smoke a bunch while I was in Canada. And I was telling him about it. I was like, man, it was fucking great, man. It's legal up there. Someday, maybe. Because I've always sworn, North Carolina will be the last state in the union that will legalize weed. Oh. Bail. Dude, I could have swore that said my ball was 5K. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Your bail was 5K. Damn. Which means what? It's 5% of the total? Or wait, did you have to pay 5K to get out? Or was it 50,000 and you only had to pay 5K? Or was it 5K and you only had to pay 500? Shit, I keep getting sidetracked. Um, Yeah, I didn't have any like bail. Like they took me to the jail, they processed me, and then released me to my parents. And they were pissed. I remember the very next day. Yeah, because I think my I want to say my dad was taking me to work and wouldn't even let me drive the truck. But I specifically remember finding that joint the next day when I drove to work. But anyway, I remember being in the truck. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing, but I was in the truck with my dad, and he was disappointed in me. And I remember him saying something along the lines of like, "Look, buddy, I used to smoke weed, um, and he quit like way before he even had me. He told me him and my mom would smoke weed. Um, but I remember this fucking story because he was like, you know why I quit? Because he admitted that he smoked weed. And I was like, oh, okay, this is fucking fun, I guess. And then he was like, you know why I quit? And I was like, no. I didn't even know you smoked. Like, I don't know why you quit. And he was like, because I had to go to a drug dealer's house. He was a murderer. And, I don't know, something like along the lines of like self-reflection, and he realized he was going to a murderer's house to get his fucking weed. And I remember because I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody that I get weed from murdered anybody. I don't think anybody that's ever smoked weed like really has murdered anybody. You smoke weed, you get so laid back, like your murder is like the last thing on your mind. But I remember him saying that, like, I was going to a murderer's house. I was like, all right, well, like you took it more extreme than I did, I guess. Ugh, this beer just keeps getting worse. Why am I still trying to drink it? Um. Oh wait. Yeah, I never used a public defender. I tried with that court case that I'm talking about with the weed. I went in. Was it the? Yeah, I think it was the judge. Um, I asked for a public defender, and they specifically told me, "You're white, you're a male, and you work. You don't get a public defender." And I was like, they said if I can't afford one, then I will be appointed a public defender. And they were like, yeah, no, you're white. Like, literally, that's what they told me. No, you're white. You're white, you're a male, and you work. So therefore, you get no fucking public defender. And I was like, well, I can't afford a fucking lawyer. And they were like, tough shit. Um, Yeah, I just listened to Murder on My Mind by, isn't it Kevin Gates? Yeah, isn't that Kevin Gates? I got murder on my mind. Um, oh, this song fucking rules. One another fucking song. Wow, my eyesight is like so fucked. Um, Lately by Ian Dior. Yeah. Well, a guy that I worked with, he was my friend. He also used to supply me with coke, and he would supply me with weed. Um, but I haven't done coke in. Well, I think I did them in the early 2000s. But for the most part, I've been clean of coke since like 98, something like that. I've done it like 4 times since then. One was a key bump, and then there was a night where we went pretty fucking hard, and then there was another night that we went pretty fucking hard. But that was like 2004, something like that. But I have not done coke since. Um, I know that I had a. Well, it's not even that I had a problem. I just like to have fun. And so the reason I quit doing coke was Liebert. Bring it right back to Lee. Um, Me and him, we were like coke buddies, and every paycheck, we got paid every 2 weeks, and every paycheck we would spend like half of our paycheck on coke. Like we would get a quarter ounce, and we would just go to fucking town. And it usually, well, a lot of the times, it would only last one night. Like we would do it all in one night. If we were lucky, we would have some left over, and we could have like one more line or two more lines the next day. But I think my biggest, god damn it, um, I think my favorite thing about doing coke was the secrecy of it. Because, like, one of my favorite things about doing coke really wasn't, like, doing the coke. It was more being at a party, doing coke with, like, one other person or multiple other people, but not letting everybody else know that you're doing it. Which is fucking stupid to even think. Because you're gonna be like, you're always sniffling and shit like that. Everybody knows you're fucking doing coke. Plus, you can't stop running your goddamn mouth. But I loved, like, we had the Xena plate. Because it looked like the fucking. You remember Xena, Warrior Princess? She had, like, some, like, round disc thing that she would throw like at people and shit like that. We had one of those things, and it was a mirrored surface, and that's what we would put our coke in. We would like do up our lines, and then we would hide it under the sink in the bathroom. So we would go, and while a party was going on, Like, we would go in there and we would have our fucking lines and we would fucking do our lines and shit like that. But that was my favorite part about doing coke. Not really, like, the high that you get out of it. Even though I got pretty fucking high out of doing that. But that's why I quit. Because I was spending way too fucking much money. I remember that's probably why I became an alcoholic, because I didn't want to be a coke addict. I was like, I can spend $200 with my friends, $200, so 400, and have one night of tons of cocaine fun. Or I can spend like $15 and get an entire case of beer, and it'll last. Back then it would last me like 2, 3, 4 days. So that's why I quit doing coke. You never heard of Xena Warrior Princess? It was I can't remember her name. Her name used to be like a household name. I haven't heard her name in shit since the 90s. And it's not like I watched it. Well, I don't know. I've probably seen like 3 episodes. But I didn't really like watch it. But we called it the Xena plate. But it was like a plate, and it was, I think it was stainless steel, but it had a mirrored finish, and it had stars cut out all the way around the rim. Like, it looked kind of like a dog bowl, but shallow, and it had a rim around it, and there were stars cut in the rim. And we called it the Xena plate. We got it for free at the mall by buying something. It was like J.C. Penney or something like that. Kaufman's. I love that fucking thing, though. Yeah, like I said, I think I've only watched like 3 episodes. I can't say if it was a good show or not. Probably wasn't. Alright, I need to fucking... Whoops. What the fuck? Okay, I need to play a game and quit running my goddamn mouth. I've been live for an hour and 40 minutes, and I haven't played one fucking game. Alright, I'm gonna grab a new beer, because this one sucks. Here, place that. What was... Oh, maybe I was just gonna say something about that. Anyway, let me... Oh, man. I'm so glad that I'm, like, not detoxing anymore. That shit fucking sucks. Ah! eating this fucking chicken. Hang on. Technical difficulties here. Oh, I got yogurt. Fuck yeah. Mango fruit punch. Fuck yeah, man. That shit is so good. Okay. Door's closed. Okay. I got me a Colden. That's right. That's what I'm going to call it. Colden. I was going to say just N, but En. Oh, right. I forgot I opened those bitches. And those bitches. I got pretzel goldfish, and I got strawberry Newtons. Not fig Newtons. Strawberry. And they're pretty fucking good. I feel like I talk too fucking much. What was I gonna say? Whatever. I should just shut the fuck up and play. Is there anything I should be talking about? Like I said, I probably should just shut the fuck up and just play this stupid goddamn game. Or I could smoke a bowl. Let me play a game first, then I'll smoke a bowl. Yeah. Because I've been running my fucking mouth for an hour and 44 minutes. I should have at least played one fucking game by now. Ugh, excuse me. Man, I'm pretty sure I already said it, and I'm probably repeating myself again because that's what I do. I'm like a fucking broken record. But at work today, holy fucking fuck. I was supposed to be done at 3:30. I didn't get done until 5. Because every time I would turn around, my boss was coming up with more shit that I had to do. Like, oh, go fill this table. Oh, go get this. Go, like, do this shit. Like, go do that. Like, literally, well, she was supposed to be done at 2. And she didn't leave until 5. Or no. I don't know. 4:30, 4:45. Something like that. Because I left right around 5. Or maybe I got home at 5. Yeah, I got home at like 5:04. But it wasn't until she left that I could actually, like, get the last of my shit done. Well, the last of the shit she wanted me to do done. I totally want to just smoke a fucking bowl. Alright. I said I'm gonna play first. Fuck it, we'll do shipment. Hey, challenges. This. Wow, that just made me lightheaded as fuck. This song is fucking good too. I believe it's Flowers. Yeah, Flowers by Ian Dior. Which, weird. His name is not capitalized. It's lowercase I-A-N and wait, lowercase I-A-N-N space D-I-O-R. Nothing's capitalized. Wonder if that's on purpose. Alright. All my challenges are fucking done. Because I played this morning. Oh, that sucks. I kind of wanted to use a new gun. But I guess I'm gonna play with the same old fucking gun. I should get a new loadout. Have. Not have. Wow, there's a lot of Xbox people. Yeah, no, I guess I'll rephrase that. I fucking love Ed Sheeran. Like, his music is fucking awesome as fuck. Photograph. It's one of my all-time favorite fucking songs. Right. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, did I get both of them? Oh, I guess not. Bam, bitch. Ah, bam, bitch. Boom! Gotcha, bitch. Ah, fuck. I don't know why the fuck I had a pistol. Oh, right, because I switched. Nice. Ah, Nitsa. Oh, what the fuck? I think I was shooting him in the thigh. Oh, double kill, point blank, motherfucker. Ah, Nitsa. Oh, right. I got self-revive. Doble. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Ah, I got that guy. Ah, shit. I had one fucking bullet. Ah, whoa. Ah, damn it. Threw it in the wrong direction. Ah, got that guy. Oh, fuck. Come on. Yeah, revenge, motherfucker! Whoa, what the fuck was even happening there? Ah, got the one guy left. Whoa! Okay. Oh, shit. Boom! Double kill! Oh, and I'm dead. Whoa. God damn it. Ah, you whore. Ah, you. Ah, Nita. Whoa! Where the fuck did he go? Arg! Hey, it wasn't last. 27-21. Fuck yeah, better than a 1. Um, that's another. Would you call it a band? Yeah, I guess so. Um, The Weekend. Isn't it like a goofy spelling? Yeah, Weeknd. Oh, and the song I'm listening to is DD. The fuck does that mean? But like Party Animal, um, Him and Juice World did a song, Smile. I'd do anything to make you smile. That's a great fucking song, too. I like anything that Juice World does. Which is funny. I was talking with a friend of mine, I think this morning. She was like, "You listen to Juice World?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" Like, I fucking love Juice World. Like, I have not heard one song from Juice World that I didn't like. My favorite, my absolute favorite Juice World song is Righteous. That. It's prophetic. And it's just an all around, like, really good song. All white Gucci suit, I'm feeling righteous. 5 or 6 pills in my right hand. Codeine runneth over on my nightstand. Like, that's him to a T. Because he was always doing perkies. And he was always leaning, as they call it. Which is doing codeine. And according to the news reports that I have heard of, that's how he died. He was on a plane ride from LA to Chicago, which Chicago is where he's from. And he was there with Kid Laroi. And when they got to Chicago, apparently the pilot called them in, and the police raided the fucking plane. And I've heard multiple different ways of this being described. One of them was there's no way, because he knew what the fuck he was doing, there was no way that he overdosed. But ultimately, that's how he died, was from an overdose of perkies and codeine. And according to, like, the mainstream story, they were getting raided, and he took a bunch of fucking pills and, like, a bunch of lean and overdosed. But the other article that I read said there's no way that would have happened. Like, he knows what the fuck he's doing. He knows how much shit he can take. And he wouldn't have, like, he would have just done the jail term. Like, if he got busted. Instead of dying. Which kind of makes sense. Especially the part where he knows what the fuck he's doing. Which, I don't know. If you listen to Juice World, you know he loves popping his perkies and he loves leaning. What's the one verse that he has? I know the drugs are laced. I bought them on purpose. Oh, this is Kevin Gates right here. In God I Trust. That's another fucking good song. I don't know. I'm agnostic. But I don't really believe in God. But I like this song. That, and I'm pretty sure it's him that sings Brilliant Bitch. All I ever wanted was a brilliant bitch. There's a shitload of fucking songs that I listen to in a day that are fucking awesome. Trevor Daniels, Ian Dior, Kevin Gates, Juice WRLD, The Weeknd, Post Malone. Who am I forgetting? Halsey. What other chicks? Oh, Tate McRae. Tate McRae, You Broke Me First. That's a fucking good song. If you've never heard that song, look that shit up. I think that was the first song. Or no. I think I heard her with a collab with somebody else first. But by herself, I believe that was the first song I ever heard from her. And that song's fucking great. It's pretty much her saying that she has no emotions for her ex because he broke her first. Alright, let's smoke a fucking bowl. I don't know. Anybody that's watching, did you have a question for me? I know I've been rambling for fucking 2 hours. And I'm probably about to start rambling even more because now I'm gonna fucking smoke a bowl. One of my favorite things about smoking weed. Hmm? You missed what? I don't think I really said anything. I said if anybody has a question for me, I don't know, throw it in the chat. I'll try to answer. And I said I'm now smoking a bowl, so I'm probably just gonna like be ranting or just running my fucking mouth. I don't really mean to, but that's what happens when I get high. Oh wait, what did she say? Oh shit, I gotta change fucking. Oh. Oh, this fucking song rolls too. Wait, who the fuck is this? Wait, who the... Come on, phone. Cooperate with me. Ollie Gady. ALI space GATIE. And the song is called It's You. I fucking love that song. Oh, shit. Wait, that's not it. Did I not... Uh-oh. Hang on. Yeah. Trust me, I've been looking before. Okay, I think I forgot to pull it out of my fucking work pants. Yep. That's where it was. Oh, I was watching, if you've never seen it, it's like, I fucking love it. I watch, like, every fucking episode. But actually, it's right there on my fucking, my first recommended video on YouTube. Something's Burning. It's Bert Kreischer, and he has, normally it's comedians, but he's had like actors and shit like that um, on, and he makes some food. Like, it's like a cooking show, but he's not a cook. He's not like a cooking host. He's just a comedian that just makes food. And like every time he has a guest on, they're always like, "Holy shit, this stuff is so fucking good." But anyway, he had Miss Pat on his show. I think this was like season 1. He's on like season 3 now. Okay, there we go. And he had Miss Pat on, and she talked about the itis. And Bert's like, "What the fuck is the itis?" And she's like, "The itis. Like, when you eat and you get, like, so full that you just have to go to sleep." And apparently black people call it the itis. Alright. Wanted to smoke his fucking bowl. Or maybe I'm good for right now. Here, wait. No. I think I'm good. So... yeah. When you think you're good, you gotta take another hit. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Stay. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, neither one has any questions, so apparently nobody wants to know additional information about me. Which I'll say some, but I won't tell all. There's a bunch of things I will not talk about. I really needed, like, go take a piss. Fuck it, I'll play another game. Oh, yeah, but, Something's Burning is fucking great. If you need to waste time on the internet, check out Something's Burning. It's fucking great, man. Like, I love, like, this has been my new thing lately. I follow a bunch of people that do food challenges and shit like that. And it has not, like, I can't do them. Like, there's no way. Like, I can barely eat the amount of portion that I should be eating for myself per day, let alone being able to, like, do 10 pounds of fucking barbecue. Or, you know, like, I've even seen 15 pounds of fill in the blank, whatever the fuck it was. I think it was 15 pounds of ramen. But there's no way in hell that I could even consider trying to do that. Like, I can barely eat enough to sustain me, let alone, like, overdo it like that. But I love watching it because I love seeing food. Like, I love seeing the barbecue. I'm like, oh my god, I want brisket. Like, I want some fucking smoked barbecue chicken thighs. I want, like, that's how I look at it. I'm like, oh my god, that looks so good. And, that's why I watch those videos. But I love watching cooking videos too. Which I really only watch Something's Burning. As in cooking video. I watched Joel Hansen, Rihanna Huang, Katana Eats Kilos, Beard Meets Food, and who the fuck is Katana's fucking boyfriend? Jared? No. No. He looks like Jared on a car video that I watch. The Questionable Garage. What the fuck is his name? I swear I followed him, but I haven't seen a video from him in, like, at least a month. I want to say his name is Jared. Oh, man. Cigarette went out. No, his name starts with a D. Not Devin, not Darren. Hang on. Didn't she just come out with a video? Yeah, Raina Huang. fuck, I swear she just put out a video, like, in the last day. Oh, fuck yeah. Did I watch this? I'll have to watch it again. That one was a great Something's Burning, where he made Nashville hot chicken with Wheeler Walker Jr. and his wife. Hang on, I'm on a mission. I gotta find out what the fuck this dude's name is. What the fuck? She just put out a video. Or wait, here we go, right here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But, alright. No, that's not him. Randy! It doesn't say his last name. But Randy, yeah. It's like her, I guess, like her boyfriend or whatever. Okay, that was bugging me. Oh shit, this just came out. Oh shit. Um, one of my yeah, I guess oh wait, let me put it back on here. Where you at? One of my favorite channels on YouTube is Cletus McFarlane. Like, I don't know. I've followed him for like so fucking long, and I've seen like the progression in his channel from where like he was just some guy that was like putting whistles in his fucking exhaust pipe and making videos about it, and like all the way to buying a fucking racetrack, having like his own like private garage that can handle like, I don't know, I'm gonna guess 20 cars. um and having like one person that was there filming him, all the way to now, like, I remember when he got George worked for shit, what the fuck's his name? No, not KSR. Fuck, I can't remember the name of the channel. But he worked for a different garage, which Cletus rented a bay from them, and that's how Cletus was there. And like when he left, he was like, "Hey George, like you want to come work with me? Like I'll pay you, and I'll like I'm sure I don't know what the fuck he said, but because I wasn't there, but I'm sure it was along the lines of I can pay you more." And George is now like in every video, and he's always filming, and I fucking love George. Like, he is fucking hilarious. Like, that was probably one of the smartest things that Cletus did, was like pick up George. But he got George, and then he just started acquiring like a bunch of other fucking people. Like, he's got a fabricator, or I guess technically, I guess it would be two, like Ty and I can picture his face. I can't remember his fucking name. I guess they're technically both fabricators, but they're also mechanics. So they're like always like putting the race cars that get broken back together. Wow. I'm fucking high as shit. Is this fucking Machine Gun Kelly? Yeah. Kid Leroy and Machine Gun Kelly. Fuck you. Goodbye. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. I'm back. What else can I fucking talk about? Is there something I'm not... Something that I'm not, like, vocal about? This goddamn lady. Oh, so I apparently, according to what I'm looking at on my screen, you can only make it to level 1250. Because I was 1250 yesterday, I was 1250 this morning, and I'm still 1250, and it says full. So apparently you can't go beyond 1250. Which means I'm what? Prestige. 25? Right? 1250 divided by 50 is 25, right? I'm gonna go ahead and say that's correct, just because I don't really, like, I'm literally I always loved math because there's only one right answer. And like, I literally right now will break out a fucking tablet, and I mean like paper, and sit here and do the long form fucking math of 1250 divided by 50. Or no, would that be 13? Or no, 23. Wait, never mind. No, I'm not gonna do it. 15? No. find this shit? That. No. No. Where the fuck do I find my damn prestige? Is it... No. That wouldn't be it. Here, wait. Is it over here? No. Or wait. Is it up here? Here. I played 4,751 games. The time played is 32 days and 6 minutes. Put plunder, complete 5 Warzone games to unlock. But it doesn't say my fucking prestige. Okay, so that was stats. How about progression? Oh, okay, and prestige 25. Yeah, that's what I said. I have never seen this fucking screen before. I had no clue this screen even existed. Yeah, yeah. So I'm prestige 25. That's what I thought. I just thought it was like very weird that I'm level 1250 and my prestige would be 25. Like I thought that was like too much of a coincidence. But there it is right there. Apparently I am. Alright. Oh man. Or I'm gonna get a fucking pisser. Nah, I'm gonna play another game. Oh. I still cannot believe that this shit happened. I was at work today, and the sushi guy comes in, and he's like dropping off sushi. Because he makes sushi every single fucking day and brings it in and drops it off. So he came in and he was talking with Taylor, and um, I really wasn't paying attention to what the fuck they were talking about, but they were talking, and then out of nowhere, he was like, "Do you want free sushi?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'll take some free sushi." And so he gave her free sushi, like $10 worth of sushi, or maybe it was $12.99 or something like that. Whatever, it was like over $10. And he was like, "Yeah, you can have it. Like it's free." And like he turned to me and he was like, "Do you want some sushi, and I was like, nah, man, I'm good. And then like a couple seconds went by, and I was like, you know what? No, I think I do. I would like some sushi. I think that would be pretty fucking cool. And so he was like, okay, well, come out here and, like, you know, tell me what you want. And I walked out and I was like, I don't know anything about, like, I don't know. I kind of don't give a shit about sushi. Like, I like it, but it's also not, like, on my top list of foods. Like, I'd rather have a burger and fries. I would much rather have a steak. Like, I would much rather have a pork chop. Chicken thigh, that's at the top of the list right there. Like, leg quarters, where it's a thigh and the drumstick, that's number one on my list. As much as I love lobster, prime rib, porterhouse, T-bone, like any kind of fucking steak that you could ever mention, I think chicken leg quarters are the absolute top of my fucking meat list. Oh man. I was like ready to go live as soon as the cigarette was dead, and the cigarette's dead, and I was gonna about. Wait, I totally just said gonna about. I was gonna take this damn shot, but then I need a cigarette after that. Here, wait. No, we got it, we got it. Whoa! Cigarette pack down. Okay, I got this one. I'm gonna play another game, but I think I might end it after that. I have that sushi. I still cannot believe that he just gave it to me. The cost is $9.49 plus tax. And he was like, yeah, sure, here you go. And, like, literally, I, like, me and Taylor talked for, like, I don't know, like, at least 2 minutes or something like that. And I'm like, was he serious? Like, I just get free sushi? And she was like, yeah, he does it all the time. And I'm like, I've never had that happen. Like, I can walk out without paying for it? And she's like, yeah, he gave it to you. It's free. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't know. My mind I couldn't wrap my mind around that. Like, it just threw me for a fucking loop. Like, I get free sushi just because I was at work. Like, we never get free anything. Anything that you get, not only do you have to pay for it, but you gotta have a fucking receipt wrapped around it. Which actually, oh no, it's in the bag. I was gonna say it's in the fridge. I have an egg. Well, it's two eggs. The buffalo eggs that I bought earlier. I wrapped the receipt around them, put it in the cooler, and just never ate it. So I've got blackened chicken, I've got sushi, and I've got, oh, and hot dogs, and my eggs. All to, like, eat whenever I'm ready. And to be perfectly honest, I this is so funny to me because I've never really been a fan of hot dogs. But I really feel like I should be making a fucking hot dog. Like, I got blackened chicken, and I could put peanut butter and jalapenos on there. That would be so fucking good right now. Maybe I'll do both. Like, you know how, like, you get, like, a sandwich, and then you'll have, like, a side dish? So, like, you know, you'll get a burger and fries. Or, you know, like a hot dog and, you know, onion rings. Or some shit like that. So maybe my hot dog would be the counterpart to blackened chicken, which would be smeared in peanut butter and have jalapenos all over it. Which the hot dog will have jalapenos all over that motherfucker, man. Like, that's why I went through an entire jar. And I think I only had 4 hot dogs. And I went through an entire jar of jalapenos. 12-ounce jar. Right? Yeah. Oh, but I also have this fucking ghost pepper ranch. Okay, now I just kind of want to, like, get through a game so I can go fucking eat. Oh, that's the other thing I bought was coleslaw. Which, wait, am I out? But I bought coleslaw because throw coleslaw on top of the hot dog after you put jalapenos and hot sauce on there, and maybe even a little of this Tony Chachere's. Actually, maybe I'll do some of the Tony Chachere's on the blackened chicken. But I'm definitely putting hot sauce. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Alright, I gotta fucking play a game. Because I'm gonna go eat some fucking food after I'm done with this game. Yeah, fuck it. Whoops, whoa. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna eat. I might cook up some fucking pancakes. But it's probably gonna be some of that blackened chicken and a fucking hot dog. And if I have chicken salad, I'm gonna put that on the fucking hot dog. I may have a little tiny bit left. Oh shit, right. That's funny. I love being shaved. Like, I love, like, my favorite is having my head shaved. Ah, fuck, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa. Ah! got the first guy though. But yeah, that's like one of my favorite things is having my head shaved. Because I don't know. I've said it a million times. And I always feel like I'm repeating myself. But I do think that it's worth repeating. When I was young, well, when I was a baby, I was 10 months old. I was burned by hot grease. So I've never really had hair on the top of my head. And one of the best things that I've ever found is just shaving my head. Because I used to wear a toupee. And no, I'm not ashamed to say it. Dobley! Oh, come on. Ah, you fucker. But I used to wear a toupee. Like, when I was, I think it was 7th grade. I was actually in a commercial for the fucking company. Which gave us, like, a whatever percent discount. But I wore a toupee from, like, when I was in 7th grade. I think it was 7th grade. I think it was between 7th and 8th grade. And I wore one until I was, like, 38? Something like that. Which, that shit adds up, man. You have no idea how much a fucking hairpiece costs. The first one was, like, $1,200. But then I got it down to, I got it down to $200. Because I had a connection. Who I accidentally called the other, or not called, but messaged the other day thinking that it was somebody else. And I was like, can I ask you something? And they were like, yeah, sure. And I was like, oh, fuck, man. Like, I didn't mean to call her. Or message her. But, long story short, like, my mom said this to me, like, 10 years before it happened. Maybe even longer than that. She said that, like, someday, like, you're not gonna have to, get, or use a toupee. You can just shave your fucking head. And I don't know, I forget what the point of the story was, but I think it was pretty much like save money on not buying a toupee, and you can just shave your fucking head. And then I did it. And it was like the smartest fucking thing I've ever done. Ah, right when I got to the end. Ah, fucker. gonna shoot me. Nope. Somebody else did. Man, I'm doing shitty in this game. Ah, fuck, man. Another fucking assist. Oh, Jesus, I'm sucking so bad. Got you. Ah, shit. Oh! Oh! Ah, shit, 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 shit. Cluster out. Didn't even get an assist on that one. Oh, bloodthirsty motherfucker! What the fuck? Why is it not doing it? There it goes. Ah, I should have reloaded. Oh, fuck. They got a trophy over here somewhere. Ah, you fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, okay. 1-6, 1-3. Oh, you're done shaving. It wasn't last. 23-22. Fuck yeah, over a 1. Do I play another one? Um, I mean, I guess technically I'm hungry, but more than that, I just want to eat jalapenos. Like, I don't give a fuck what I eat jalapenos on. I just want to eat jalapenos. Alright, I'll play one more. Which probably means I'll play 2 or 3. Mer. What the fuck is this? What the hell was that? Was that dried blood? I guess so. What the fuck happened over here? I pop the champagne. Champagne. Ah. That reminds me of that line from, oh, I don't even remember what fucking song it was, but it was from the Bloodhound Gang. I'm gonna get you from behind like a gay convict. Oh, yeah. Shit, shit, shit. Wasn't good enough. Yeah. Oh, I only got one of them. I got that dude though. Ah, Nitsa. Oh, excuse me. Hang on, we're gonna camp for a second. Because this dude's right there. Triple. That was a. Oh, fuck! That was a tree play, but not a quadruple. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, I got that guy. One of them. Oh. Ah, didn't get that guy. Got that guy. Oh! I almost got his friend. Whoa. Oh. Nope. Got that guy. Whoa, never meant to throw that, but okay. Is that my guy? I hope so. Oh, I got that guy before I exploded. Aha. Shit. Where'd he go? Ah, I thought I had him. Oh, I can't believe I got that guy too. Shit. Oh, somehow I dodged that. Whoa. Oh, shit. Alright. Ah, you fucker. Fuck yeah. Sticky Rick? Was that guy's name? Sticky Rick? I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Whoa! Holy motherfuck, man. Ah, there it was. I got that guy. Ah, Nitsa. Nil. Nine. Nada. Oh, come on. Fucking fuck. Got one of them. Oh, god damn it. Ah, fuck. Oh, what the fucking fuck? Well, it's to no avail. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck? Last place. 26-25. I got over one. So that would be what, like a 1.4? I really want to make a fucking hot dog. We'll go another one. Man, if I'm out of hot dog buns, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Cause I was gonna buy some, but I was like, nah, I still have 4. Yeah, I think I got 4. Sweet. Nothing. I'll continue that statement on with, there's nothing like having a statement where in the middle of it you realize how much of a dumbass you sound. Oh man, holy shit. I think 3 hours and 12 minutes I've been going. Holy shit. That's just on Twitch. YouTube. 3 hours, 13 minutes. So, an extra 3 3 hours 13, or no, 3 hours 14 minutes right now on YouTube. And Twitch is 3 hours 13 minutes right now. What was I gonna say? Well, first off, I don't know what the pop the champagne means. I've never been a champagne person or wine. Like, I appreciate wine, but I don't know. It's not really my thing. Beer was never my thing either, though. Like, I literally, before I turned 21, I was like, I know when I turn 21, we're gonna be going out to the bar because that's what everybody did. After work, like working in a restaurant, when you finally get done at like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, you go to the bar. And then after the bar gets shut down at 2 o'clock, then you go to the after hours club. And I got, um, well, my key card, because you had to have like a key card to like get into the club. And I got mine, I'm pretty sure it was like 2 weeks before I moved to North Carolina. Like, I was so happy. I'm like, oh man, like, now I'm part of the after hours fucking club, and like, I can drink. Because you get off work, like, you go to the bar, you only drink like one beer, and then like the bar closes. And then you're like, ah, fuck, what do I do now? After hours club. And then you would go over there, and they were open 2 to 4. Well, they were open probably longer than that, but I only frequented like when it between 2 and 4. And I would go over there and drink like, 3 beers, something like that. And then I would drive home pretty sure, never had a test, but pretty sure that I was not over the legal limit. Because it would be like like 3-4 hours, and I'd only have like 4 beers. So 1 beer per hour, you should be under. Like, I've even heard cops say that for a normal person, which I'm probably below this capacity, but for a normal person, because I only weigh like 100 and I don't know. If it's a good day, I will weigh like 120 pounds. But I'm probably more like 110, 114 maybe. Something like that. And he was saying like someone that's like 150 pounds, you can drink 3 beers and still be under the legal limit. Like, I don't know how true that is, but that's what a cop said, and I don't know, like, why would a cop lie to you? It's not like it's illegal for them to do so. um, okay, gotcha. Alright. I guess. Okay, in my mind, I was having a conversation with myself, of course. Um, I just called myself a sadomasochist. How the fuck do you even say that? Sadomasochist. Sadomasochist. Because I'm fucking starving. And I want to, like, stop playing and make this fucking hot dog and the fucking blackened chicken and then smear peanut butter all over the goddamn blackened chicken. And put some hot sauce and jalapenos. Ugh. And coleslaw all over the fucking hot dog. But I keep delaying it. Like, does that make me a sadomasochist? Because I know I'm hungry. I want to fucking eat. Like, I'm really fucking hungry. But I keep saying, like, fuck it. Like, I'll play another fucking game. I'm gonna have to do one and then the other. Because I'm such a bitch when it comes to my food. Like, stuff that's supposed to be hot, I want it hot. Like, ham, I don't give a fuck. Like, it can be cold. You can, like, pull it out of the fridge and just fucking eat it. Like, I don't give a shit about that. Hot ham, I love. Like, that's great too. But, like, steak, chicken, wait, what the fuck was the other thing that I got? Oh, the hot dog. Yeah, hot dog. Like, all of that shit has to be fucking hot. Like, I don't know, a couple degrees below burning your fucking tongue hot. And when it gets down to, like, room temperature, I don't want it. Like, I'm like, fuck it. Like, I don't want it. So, like, chicken, one of my absolute favorite fucking foods. If that shit, like, is not hot, I'm like, fuck it, I'm over it. But also, when I was growing up, like, I've always loved steak, beef steak, and I make the I don't know, distinction, um, because when I was growing up, we were poor, and my dad was a hunter, so we would eat so many fucking deer to the point that I never want to have any kind of fucking deer meat ever again. With the exception of, quote, meat sticks, which are like deer and pork fat combined together, and then they put them into like a Slim Jim looking thing. Those are like some of the best fucking things I've ever had in my entire life. I don't like Slim Jims. I don't like any of those kind of like processed meat sticks. But the ones I'm talking about, the meat sticks, oh my god, they're like so fucking good. Alright, let's fucking play another one. Whoa! There goes my bowl. Okay. Alright. Well, there goes my bowl. Oh man. There was just a commercial for Church's Chicken. I've never been. But I think it's only like 8 hours west of me in Tennessee. Actually, there might be one in North Carolina that I could go to. But I would totally like to go and check out their shit. I think they have a Nashville hut too. Yeah, I am so. Yeah, I am probably pretty lazy. Because I am totally just procrastinating. I said I was gonna get some fucking hot dog and some fucking blackened chicken with peanut butter. I say it like that because it's so fucking good. If you've never had it, you need to. I get, like, you can get any kind of chicken. But, like, oh man, like rotisserie chicken would be fucking amazing too. I get the blackened chicken. It's kind of dried out, but you add the peanut butter to it, and some jalapenos. You gotta go with the jalapenos. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. I should fire up a fucking game. Cause I'm so goddamn hungry. And it kind of, well, I'm not shaky, but it's probably not that good to drink as many shots as I've drank on an empty stomach. Wait, what was the... Oh. I think I still have chicken salad, and I've got King's Hawaiian butter rolls. They make the perfect little tiny, like, slider chicken salad sandwich. And I have Cheetos, Flamin' Hot, something chili fusion. Hot chili fusion? Something like that. And I have flamin' hot Cheetos. And then I've got, wait, are these Cheetos too? Yeah, I've got Cheetos Puffs. And then I've got ruffled potato chips. And I've got regular potato chips. And then I've got another bag of regular hot potato chips. And then I've got red hot potato chips. I don't even know what the fuck that means. And sour cream and onion. I think that's on the floor. And I got pretzel goldfish and strawberry Newtons and dried apricots. And whoa. What other munchie? Oh, Nerds. And I think that's the end of my munchies. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, Reese's Pieces. Where'd the other one go? I had two. That's my open box. Where did my unopened box go? I hope the dogs didn't get it. And then I've got black beans and I've got refried beans. I've got another 2, 3 sets of them over there. And I've got 2 Pocky One Chip Challenge. But I still haven't eaten. I bought them right before they discontinued them in the store. Because apparently some kid died and they recalled them all. But I bought 2. I was gonna... eat them on a live stream. And I figured... like... one... Well... the way I thought was like... if I'm gonna eat one... and it's gonna fucking suck... and like I'm probably gonna get like gut rot or you know some shit like that, why not do 2 then? And that's why I bought 2, because I figured like if you're gonna do 1, fuck it, do 2. Just procrastinating. And I'm like really studying the dynamics of what I'm gonna do with a hot dog. I know I'm doing jalapenos, but I'm gonna do hot sauce, El Yucateco. I might do some lemon pepper on there. That would be different. I've never done that before. Maybe I'll skip the El Yucateco and I'll go with the Chipotle smoked Tabasco. That was a big, long, fucking ash. Holy shit, man. I haven't had an ash that long since the 90s. You know, because they switched them up. If you look, sure it'll say, oh, god damn it. Where's my readers? I love these fucking glasses. I found them on the side of the fucking building. Yep, it says it right there. Hang on. Let me get these off. It's right above the barcode. Yeah. So if you look right above the barcode, FSC. It says FSC, which means fire safe cigarette, which means like they just put themselves out. Which, to my understanding, I could be wrong, they add carpet glue to the cigarette. Like, I think it's like right on the seam. Like instead of like whatever they used to use, now they use like carpet glue. This is what I read. I don't know, 15 plus years ago. And that's why they put themselves out. And they call them fire safe cigarettes. But it's really, they added carpet glue to your fucking cigarette. And when it first started happening, and it was like prevalent, I would cough my fucking ass off. Like, I do my fair share of coughing anymore, but I'm like, I've been smoking for fucking 40 years. Like, that's probably gonna fucking happen. Like, I literally, my first cigarette was when I was 5. Like, I wasn't like a big smoker. But I had my first cigarette when I was 5. Like 12, I think, is when I really became a smoker. Because I remember, well, they didn't change any laws or anything like that. You always had to be 18 to buy cigarettes. Like, as long as I remember. I think when my mom was young, it was 16. But I'm pretty sure the entire time I've been alive, it's been 18. And I remember I was 17, like, in my birthday month, which my birthday's at the end of the month. I was in my birthday month, and I had to ask my mom, I was like, can you... Like, we were at the store, and I was like, can you go in and get me a carton of cigarettes? Like, I think it was a week before my birthday. Because I remember, yeah, it was like a week before. That's why I wanted a carton. And I was like, can you just go in and get me a carton? Which she was so adamant about not encouraging me to smoke. But she actually went in and bought me a carton. Like, I gave her the money. I was like, I'll give you another $5 fucking bucks, man. Like, just because at the time it was in Pennsylvania. At the time, it was cheaper when I moved to North Carolina, but it's way more expensive now. But at the time, it was like $20. And I was like, here, I'll give you $25. Like, just go in, get me a carton of Marlboros, and I'll be good to go until I'm fucking 18. And she actually did it. And she was always so adamant about not letting, or no, not encouraging my habits. Which, I guess, technically, that was the only one that she didn't encourage. Because drinking, I always had money to do that, so I would just do it. Hang on, what? Eh, I don't know. I've always had the opinion that sometimes you gotta sound really gay. Should do another one. I should just play another fucking game, get the fuck off here, and go eat my goddamn hot dog and my blackened chicken with peanut butter. If you don't, if you've never tried it, oh, that's why I keep saying it the way I do. Because blackened chicken, I like any kind of chicken, but blackened chicken and this shit that we call, I forget, seasoned, I believe it's like seasoned chicken breast, and it's cut up into like little, I don't know, half-inch strips, which, like I was just talking about, like I hate when my food gets cold. That stuff, like you should only do like a couple pieces at a time. That way you ensure that that shit stays fucking hot the entire time. Because if you do it all, like it's gonna get fucking cold like really fucking quick. But that shit is great. But like smear peanut butter all over it. I'm telling you, it's one of those things that it sounds weird as hell. But once you do it, you're like, oh, oh yeah. I totally want a fucking hot dog. But I've been talking this goddamn blackened chicken up with peanut butter. I might do that first. Oh man. Oh shit. Sorry. What? I don't remember saying that. Um, least I'm not detoxing anymore. But I bought this 1.75. God damn it, do I have to break out my glasses again? Fuck. I'm getting old. $1.75 liter. Like, I bought this on Tuesday. And this is Thursday, and it's just after 9 o'clock. I think I might have a problem. Oh shit, I was gonna say something. Okay. Let's see where you went with that. After the fact. After the laugh factor. I should have fucking quit like 3 games ago. Because I could already have eaten and be back by now. Well, no. Oh. There you go. Have you ever heard of Dua Lipa? I fucking love Dua Lipa. And, Doja Cat. Right now, One Kiss, which is Calvin Harris and Dua Lipa. And one kiss is all it takes to make you fall in love with me. Hang on. Let me hear it. One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities. Yeah, I'm like what all you need or something like that. I don't know. I probably got it wrong. But Doja Cat, like, her and Post Malone, they have that song, I Like You. That's a fucking good song. And I think it's I think it's RZA. It's not RZA from Wu-Tang. We were talking about that earlier today. Me and my new friend. Because he was like, yeah, and the other guy was Chef, and I was like, I never heard of Chef, and he was like, yeah, and so he like Googled and Googled and Googled and Googled and Googled until he found a fucking picture of Wu-Tang Clan and showed me who the fuck Chef was. I'd never heard of Chef. I didn't even know he was in there. Um, but it's not RZA from Wu-Tang Clan. It's like RZA. It's a chick. And she does a song with Post Malone that is, Give Me a Chance, I Will Fuck Up Again. What is it? Give me a chance, I will fuck up again. Oh, Staring at the Sun. That song. But you just keep on staring at the sun. That's a great fucking song. But then again, I love everything that Post Malone puts out. Like every time, because my music is always playing. And so when new music pops up, like it comes through, and I'm like, holy shit, new Post Malone. Like I get so fucking excited. Yeah, Doja Cat fucking rules. I love her. Oh, what's the song? Hang on. I gotta look this up. What's the fucking song she sings? I think she sings it with RZA. Maybe. Hang on. Let me look. Cause, oh man, I fucking love this song. Holy shit, she's only 28. Kiss Me More. Who the fuck is that with? SZA. That's the chick. SZA. I don't know how to pronounce that. SZA? But yeah, Kiss Me More. I fucking love that song. Actually, I'm gonna leave this fucking window open because I'm gonna watch this fucking. I'm gonna watch that fucking song while I'm eating my fucking hot dog. I fucking love that song. Yeah, that's the same chick. SZA. I don't know how to pronounce it. SZA. It just sounds weird. Um, but yeah, her and Post Malone, her and Doja Cat. All right, let's do something. Oh, I can't go up any levels, so and all my guns are maxed out, so and there is no battle pass. because they switched to Modern Warfare 3. Um, should I do blueprints? I don't think I want to do hardcore shipment. Lacasa I could do. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do sheepment. Oh. I'm. I don't know. I don't want to get the new one. Like, at least. Wait. Am I thinking of this correctly? Yeah, the last one was like the 1940s. At least that had like a different, theme to it. And then you go to this one, and it's not the 1940s, it's like modern day. That was cool. But the next one, it's just like a copy of this one. And that's why I don't want to buy it. Because, I don't know, it just seems like the exact same game. But, like, now you're gonna charge me $70. Which I've said from day one. Like, the day they announced it, I was like, yeah, I'm not getting it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm going to get it. But I'm not getting it right now. I'm not paying $70. I'll wait till that shit comes down to like $35. Then I'll fucking get it. But I'm not, like, I have no real reason except for boredom of this game to get the new one. I mean, no. I was about to say, maybe that's a good reason to go ahead and get the new one. But no, fuck that shit, man. Like, it's practically the exact same game, new maps. And like I said, I'm gonna hold out until it comes down like half price. Cause I've um what year is this? 2024 now. So like the last 10 years, or no, it's 2012. So the last 11 years, I've never got a Christmas present. So this year, I was like, fuck it. I'm getting me a goddamn Christmas present. So I got my Xbox. And then I had to get my Turtle Beach fucking headset. And then I had to get a not portable. Um, uh, well, rechargeable batteries and a docking station so that I can charge them. And I got, what else did I get for my fucking Xbox? Oh, the camera. And I thought there was something else. But anyway, I got all that shit. That was my Christmas present. I bought it, obviously, before Christmas. But, that was my only Christmas present that I got in the last 11 years. Wait, where the fuck was I even going with that? Oh. Oh, so it's back to 70? I'm not paying 70. Oh. Don't fall, little one. Fuck, man. I'm not paying 70. Fuck that shit. I'll pay 35. I'll I'll pay 40. I'll pay 45. But I'm not gonna pay 50. And I'm not paying 70. Like, it's literally the exact same game, but new maps. I'm not. I'm not gonna pay. Oh man. I've been holding out on this fucking hot dog for so long. Okay. Throw down um throw down your bets. Obviously, I've been drinking. And then I'm gonna eat probably my hot dog and then some blackened chicken smothered in fucking peanut butter. Do you think I'm gonna pass out after doing that? And I won't be back on until, like, I don't know, early morning. Because I tend to sleep in this chair or on the couch. And both of them are so uncomfortable that I wake up after like 2 hours. So I might pass out. I'm not gonna be out for very long. I always wake up within like a couple hours. Fuck the other, well, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. It was like 6:30. Or was it 7:30? Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. But I was like, oh fuck, man, like like, I gotta go to work in a couple hours. Because I had to be at work at 10. And then I realized it was Tuesday, which I didn't work on Tuesday. And it was fucking like 6:30 or 7:30, whatever the fuck the time was, at night. Like, it wasn't even in the morning. And I was like getting ready to like go to work. I'm such a fucking dipshit. Um, oh, this is the beaver. Lifetime. Yeah. I should eat. I don't have to work until 10. So I still have 12 and a half hours. Well, 12 hours. Nah, I'm gonna play one more game. I keep saying that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm gonna play one more. Then I'm going for the fucking hot dog. And when that bitch is done, I'm going for the fucking blackened chicken smeared with peanut butter. Whoa, did that guy go over here? I did not get that guy. Ah! That's my guy. felt like I had more to give. Last place. Fucking 2-2. At least I got a 1. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna go fucking eat. I'll be back in a little bit. Or wait. Wait, what the fuck am I doing here? I'll be back in a minute.